Alright, good morning everyone, and welcome to an early edition of Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary Difficulty. I'm Bobtheorc, and this is episode 11 of the British Speedrun, where we are going to try and find the light at the end of the tunnel. Now, before I get started, I wanted to address one of the comments that Gaspode made. Probably one of our biggest fans. Yes, there apparently is no episode 14 of the Japanese campaign. That was when UAD released, I believe, their final update. And every time UAD would do a major update, it would break and kill all of the save games, and I lost that save. So I'll probably end up doing another Japanese campaign at some point. Maybe that's the one that I'll do for the challenge of aggro everybody. But anyway, I just want to apologize for that. That was really annoying. I'd forgotten how much fun I was having on that campaign. And one of the nice things about UAD not updating anymore, as unfortunate as it is that I don't have to worry about my save games getting eaten, except for when my computer crashes. I think in one of the campaigns, my solid state drive crashes and I lost all my save games again. There's a couple of times I've lost all my saves. Anyway, let's get on to this. So there's a light at the end of the tunnel. If we reduce everything to 0, we can get a positive number, so that's good. We're not quite ready to do that yet. We're going to keep pushing for a little bit longer, and our transport capacity is at 94%, so this is getting really good. Let's double check and see if we have any. Don't want to do that. And don't really want to do that. So, but we're getting there. As far as our ships go, we will have our ships finished. Refits will be done in... The refits are largely done. We'll have the repairs done in 2 turns. And looks like 4 more turns and we get all of our privateers built. So... I think that is a good sign. If we check the politics here, we're probably going to get into a fight with Austria-Hungary. We need to figure out a way to piss off Britain and Japan, or China and Japan. That's going to be sort of key. Now, Serbia doesn't like us, and they're allies with the Soviets, so that's actually good for us. We can at least attack them, perhaps. But they don't own anything by the ocean, so let's do a quick double check. That's going pretty good there. Let's just make sure all of our naval invasions are good. We need you guys to stay in Corsica. So, because we've got 2 more turns, or we've got 4 more turns of this, so you guys are going to have to stay put, unfortunately. So I'll just put you right there. Unfortunately, that is... Oh wait, we only need 30,000 tons, don't we? Yeah, alright. Alright, so we can't actually move all these guys over there. Alright, we're good. We are actually good. This is why we double check things. That's doing fine. And these guys will take a while to get there. 1 turn, even if it takes 2, it'll be okay. Alright, so here we go. Once we get all of our refits done, then we will start to worry about the rest. Boop. And boop. 2 on 1. We can, these are 2 1890. We could totally do this. I have faith in you guys. Let's do this. think the battleships ran away from the ones I was chasing them with. And... uh-oh, hold on a minute. Sorry about that. I had to take care of that. Alright, let's go hunt these goofballs down. Nice hot cup of tea in the morning. Alright, you are still Mark 1 guns, standard bulkheads, super squishy. A lot of super squishy armor. Alright, we got this. He's moving across us, but we should have the advantage at range. Ouch. It's your to hit chance. Not great. So 4% versus my 16%. Okay. Just come up behind him. It is so nice that these guys are so fast. I do not think I will be able to have other battleships go this fast. Yeah, he's screwed. He's screwed. Good morning to whoever's joined us. Let's just come about. We'll just keep on poking him in the butt. Yeah, you're gonna sink soon. Everything's flooding. There we go. Oh, I forgot to hop on Discord also. There we go. Alright, so that was good. That was a good sinking of a battleship. And this guy, yeah, let's go sink this Soviet cruiser. We could probably auto-resolve it, but... Alright, so these guys need to leave, because you're not going to be helpful. And... let's add you to the back of this. Some of these guys need to go in for repairs. A lot of my guys probably do. Well, he's out there. I guess he's sailing this way, probably. There he is. What do you got? You've got... You're one of those three-mast ironclads. Very roly-poly. Alright, how's your armor looking? Your armor's not great. Alright, so... That is an unfortunate ship. I'm surprised that they built one. It can still be dangerous with its 8-inch guns. But we're just gonna go sink it. Yeah, you're not. You can't hold up to my fleet of battleships. Alrighty, there we go. So, problemo solved. Yeah, we'll do this. That should be a good fight. Soviets don't need a battleship. I mean, none of my enemies need any ships, let's be fair. Alright, so you guys are going to retreat. And you're going to... Oh, these guys are pretty fresh. That's nice. Right, let's go find the battleship. 5-on-1. I like those odds. How good are you? As a Russian battle... Is that a Russian battleship 1, I think? It's either 1 or 2. Armor is pretty decent, a lot of it too. That's an awful lot of armor. Many bulkheads, but low-end guns. So, these can hit... Their armor piercing can be dangerous at 5,000 meters. So we want to keep... Even at 7,500, they can be a little bit dangerous. Mine are... I should be able to penetrate him. If I can hit him. Alright. I guess we're going to go for a... just sort of circle in behind him and... We've got the advantage, the accuracy advantage at this range. We could try to get in close and burn him down. I don't really want to get too close, because inside of 5,000 meters it starts getting kind of dangerous. How fast is he going? 16 knots. We got the definite speed advantage. Let's go in a little bit more. As we're behind him, I can get more of my guns on him per ship. And he doesn't have a lot. He has some damage and stability, not a lot. There we go. Now we're getting into a range where we're really starting to add up. Now what's getting him? 2.9s, of course. Of course, the partial pens on the 2.9s are the most dangerous things I've got. Yeah, all these 2.9 hits are just lighting him on fire. He's having a hard time hitting me. He can only get one of his main guns to bear. These guys are lagging a little bit behind. Not sure why. Still just more 2.9. These 2.9s are going to burn him down. I don't think my main guns have even done that much. They've done a little bit. Those 2.9s have done as much as all the rest of my guns put together. Look at that. And then the fires have done about as much damage. About half. A third of the damage has been to fires. Oh, we're just going to wear down his armor. Yeah, this whole penetration chance 1.3. Yeah, we're just not gonna penetrate that armor. Superstructure we can damage, but everything else is just red to me. Alright, well, we're just going to slowly, leisurely pick him apart. There's a flood. There's a flood. That's... And one of the big guns finally punched through. Now he's going to fall apart. Alright, we didn't take a lot of damage either. We didn't take any damage. Did I receive any damage? None. He never hit us once. Alright, perfect. Flawless victory. Alright. Now I lost some transports. Baltic and Western Mediterranean is to be expected. Alright, so 96, so we're slowly getting there. I could probably do this. It's worth it maybe to take out some of their ships. Seasoned. Yeah, let's try that. It's a little too close to a fair fight. I don't really like it that much, but we'll do it. Transport doesn't have any guns on it. Here's a light cruiser. What do you have? It's 2 light cruisers. Light Cruiser Dawn. It has lots of... It's really good armor. It's well armored for a light cruiser. Many bulkheads. 22 knots. This thing's actually pretty good. It's got good torpedoes for the era. Mark 1 guns. Mark 2 on the smaller end. Alright. I assume the other one is the same. Yeah. Alright, so let's... Unfortunately, it is not super tough compared to my heavy cruiser. You're going off that way. That's fine. We'll catch you in a minute. Switch the main gun to you, but I want to keep the secondaries on the little guy for now. I said keep the secondaries on the little guy, on the hurt guy. Alright, we'll put all the guns on you now. Ooh, that's not good for you, is it? Take a little bit of damage here. You're out of torpedoes, and you're out of torpedoes. So I can get in. I can get in closer and brawl them down. I don't really need to get any closer. But I don't have to worry about distance so much. Alright, let's focus on you and finish you off. Alright, there we go. You should sink pretty soon. I'm surprised that you have not sunk yet. Alright, there we go. So now we just gotta go find their transport. They have a logistics of 1%, so we can just leave battle and we're probably okay. Yeah, we got it. Alright, there we go. And a light cruiser versus their light cruiser. 20 knots. We can try it. This might be a little bit rough. But I have faith in my light cruisers. They should be alright. Alright, let's try this out. Alright, so we're just green, so the plan is to sink something and leave, unless we have a decisive advantage. Use some pretty big honking guns. Do the transports have guns? They do. And there's a cruiser there also. Alright, so let's go this way. Let's see what this light cruiser has. I really would rather finish the transport off. Light cruiser has bad armor, and not a lot of it. It's fast, many bulkheads. Alright, so keep the secondaries on you, main guns on you. And we could probably take them both, actually. Ouch. But I don't want to be... So we got both of their transports, so that's good. Alright, so at this point we could leave, but I think I want to take out their I want to take out their light cruiser. Oh, let's turn your guns around. You know where they're at. What's your torpedo range? 1 kilometer. There we go. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. Problem is I'm a little closer than I really want to be. But we're going to brawl him down. My guns are just a lot nastier than yours are. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I lost some guys, but it's not the end of the world. Got this task force here. Battleship versus battleship. Green versus veterans. I think I could probably take it. I think I probably could. It's a little bit too much of a... I mean, it's definitely an unfair fight in his favor. But... oh, this sort of sucks, doesn't it? But I'm fresh. Alright, well, let's see where he's at. Okay, so you have the bad armor, but, you know, quite a bit of it. Standard bulkheads. And the Mark I guns. He's got that light cruiser sitting around somewhere over here. Let's go. What does this light cruiser have? Are you... many bulkheads, squishy armor. Alright. He's light cruiser gonna have some problems. Yeah. I guess we'll just... Yeah, sure, we'll finish him off. Alright, time to take out this battleship. Now, unfortunately, we're closer than I... Well, yeah, we're closer than I want to be. But we'll take some damage here. We'll tear him up pretty good, too. Because your mini bulkheads... Your standard bulkheads isn't going to survive this. Let the 2.9s do the Lord's work now up close. 9 inches have been doing most of it actually this fight. Yeah, we are. There we go. We just tore him up. I didn't lose very many guys. That was good. That was a good fight. Okay. So... let's double check. 54% army logistics. That's not bad. 2%, 1%, 1%. So these guys are all... Did I not invade anything last turn? I thought I did. But it's not showing naval invasions open for all of them. I fucked up. I think I fucked up. Alright, so... So realistically, we are moving in on the Soviets. So I don't have to worry about them, I think. I think they're fine. As far as Spain goes, it's really Spain and Italy. If I were to invade the Soviets, I can do southern Finland, which we're already land invading. If I go after Spain, Guantanamo, western Spain, or southern Spain. And Italy, we have a lot of stuff, so... Now, getting Guantanamo and just getting this out of the way might be worth it. Because we don't seem to be wanting to land invasion these guys. So I think... And that's going to be wrapped up soon. Yeah, let's just get Guantanamo and just be done with it. And you boys can just take care of it, and then we're done. Persia is being irritating, and I don't have enough oomph to be able to do anything about. The Ottomans are just unstoppable. And I don't have enough guys here now to take care of this. Where are my other... You guys are all in here. Alright, well, let's have you come back. It's Western Mediterranean, yeah. Yeah, we've missed a couple of turns of invasions, it would seem. Our unrest is fine. We could use more money. We definitely could. We need money. Go boop these guys. Boop these guys. Only lost 4 transports. Got southern Brazil. 99%. That's very good looking. And our monthly balance is looking very good. And we're only at negative 10 billion, which is really good. I mean, everything's looking really good. Yeah, we'll go take these guys out. Yeah, there's definitely a light at the end of the tunnel here. It's only 6 o'clock, so I got plenty of time before work. And there's a storm that I don't want to deal with. So yeah, we're just going to retreat because I don't want to deal with the storm. Yeah, not dealing with the storm. That's alright, they can get their experience points later. I'm going to stretch my legs for a minute while we run away, so I will be right back. Ow. Alright. I have a tiny dog now. Yes, for those of you who are curious, Tiny Dog still lives here. But recently my friend and his cats have been living here, and she's a lot more interested in Mike's cats than she is in watching me play video games. Yeah. Oh, good little tiny dog. Yeah, I'll squish your face. I'll squish your face. Okay, so that was not really... That's a relatively big cruiser there. What do you... He's trained. We're veterans. Let's see if we can take him out. That might be a little more of a fight than I really want to deal with. Maximum bulkheads, and he's got pretty good armor. I may not want to mess with that. 587 crew. He's got more crew than me. He's got a lot of... I can probably take that out. I don't know if I really want to, though. Let's hold off on that for a minute. So we can go for Central Italy. He's got an awful lot of people there. So I've got 189,000 tons here in the Western Mediterranean. If I were to attack Central Italy, I've got enough. Let's do that. Now port's gonna be somewhere down there. Alright, so you need to go probably down here to Central Italy. Yeah, these guys are slowly putting together a minefield. I've got a little minefield in Gibraltar. So let's go send these to... Oh, these are only 18... That's an 1892. That's not really great. It's not worth me refitting it right now, so I've got enough of my fleet refitted. And I'll have newer stuff up and coming. I've got 2 more months till I get all this stuff done. So we'll go ahead and I would rather not move them. Alright, let's go put you guys... guys start sending you over there. These patrol boats are... Unfortunately, I don't have as many guys as I really want to have. Now, I've got some people here somewhere. I've got 2 privateers there. I could send one of these privateers up here. Let's move those assault ships up there. So we're going to start moving some of those over. It's not going to be perfect, but we'll start moving some stuff in place, and we'll see how it goes. Research is coming along pretty nicely. 10,000 ton heavy cruisers coming along. And we've got the overlap right there, which is what we're going to be going for, right in that little spot. Our naval budget, we're slowly getting caught up. Boop. 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 Oh, I didn't get it. Alright, that's fine. Double bottom hull, very nice. We only lost 2 transports in the Aegean Sea, which is... got Western Sahara. Ungoverned territories doing some terrorisms. Where's this at? Yeah, sure. Okay, so we got some stuff going on right down here. That's fine. Need 800 tons. Do we have anybody available? We'll send you out. Not really your job, but that's okay. That's 6 light cruisers here, though. Where are the other light cruisers? Let's have you head over. There's a light cruiser there. There's a light cruiser. Alright, good enough. This convoy up here against 2 light cruisers. That's probably worth doing. But that's not what I wanted to do. I want to save you and do the convoy mission. Yeah, I think that'll be alright. Let's go wreck those guys real quick. Because we'll finish off the Soviets with the land invasion, I think. Alright, here we go. These guys are veterans. As funny as these Guardians are, they're not great ships. I mean, they're more just for fun. They're alright. I mean, we got all these 5-inch guns, these 5.9s. I really don't like these bathtub cruisers that much. What is a tiny dog? You alright? Alright, so there's the transport. Start heading off kind of more like this. Does the transport have guns? It does not. Now, what do these cruisers have? You got many, and it's got good armor. I really wish you wouldn't change targets like that. Now, what's your 1.2 kilometer torpedoes? They've got Mark II small guns, but their bigger guns are still Mark Is. Alright. Let's just start wrecking your face. Because I can certainly out-brawl you. Alright, we're gonna go for you now. .8, about 3.5 inches or so. You're not getting away from me, buddy. Although I'm taking a lot of damage too, so I'm not really happy about that. Oh, there we go. There's a nice hit. 9-inch guns really. 9.9s are doing their job. He's out of torpedoes. He's impressive. He's doing a good job not sinking. There we go. That didn't get the rest of you? That's impressive. Alright, I'm taking a little more damage than I want to take. Let's go swing around. It's turning into a lot more of a brawl than I really wanted. Now he should... Alright, so he surrendered. He's got similar hits as me. I'm not really happy about that. My poor Guardian Cruiser, you are getting kind of jacked up, aren't you? Your guns still work. How's your stability? Your stability's not great. I would really like to sink that guy. I'm gonna call it good enough. I guess technically it's a win. I got beat up pretty good. But I don't want to risk my ship. Because he's going to be in repair for a while. Alright, so... we can invade a Soviets or a Spain. You're going well. You're going pretty well. Any of my guys in the North Sea, I should probably move in. So, either Western Spain or Northern Spain is what I would have to get next. Western Spain is 112,000 tons, which is what we're going to go for. So you guys are going to go up here. And you're going to head up here also. You'll go there. And you're going to head in there. And that should be more than enough. I'll leave the privateer where it is. Central Atlantic has a bunch of battleships. We're not going to need any of these battleships here because I need them for invading stuff. Now you guys... I'll start sending you up here just to deal with things. Eastern South America, you've got... We're going to start gathering up all you guys here. They should be fine down there. Because I need to start positioning people over in the China area. Let's start positioning people here in Singapore. I'll leave the privateer alone. I may actually need more people in the Italy area, because this is all getting cleaned up. This torpedo boat will be useful in Singapore. Alright, so then along here on Eastern Africa, those guys will leave alone. We've got a lot of stuff in here trying to hold off the Iranians. 103, so we're finally getting there. I mean, I can even drop it down just a little bit. But once we finish the refits, I think we're going to be fine. Or the buildings. One more month. We're going to need a lot of... I need a lot of crew. So we're going to go for one turn of pushing it. So these guys, we are going to take you and put you right here in the gap. And hopefully that'll take care of that. Alright, here we go. So this is the big turn when we finally are going to get out of debt. Or pretty close. Once the ships are finished commissioning. And we'll boop these guys. We'll boop these guys. We'll boop these guys. Bracketing salvo, Navy drills, nice. Western Central Mediterranean, to be expected. How did the United States... No, we're not going to sell that to you. Did the United States re-emerge? No, you didn't. Oh, right here, they're trying to... United States trying to re-emerge in here, and then they won't have any ports, and then it'll dissolve. That's not my problem. Alright. What are the Canadians doing? Canadians are allied with Japan, not a big deal. Alright, so... As far as the Soviets go, we're going to end up taking that over on its own. In a few turns. We've got Spain here. So I've got plenty of people here to deal with that. We could try to, and we're making a little progress in northern Italy. We could try to northern Spain. I don't have a lot of stuff here. 88. So we're going to grab that soon. I could start the invasion up here just to make sure there's no peace treaty, which is probably what I ought to do, just to make sure they're knocked out. I need 27,000 tons. So assault 2 and 23. And some torpedo boats are going to go there. The other guys who are hurt, you guys are going to head down towards northern Spain. And you guys are also going to head down towards northern Spain. I've got 2 battleships in the North Sea, and I don't know where they are. Here we go. And you guys are going to head down to northern Spain. Alright, so we need to... Actually, let's see here. Under finances, we're going to... Yeah, we'll do another turn of heavy naval training. I got 55 dudes. And we will let these come to fruition as we get our crew trained up. And then we have quite a number of these that have to be crewed up. So this will take just a little while. Wish I could just like arrow key this or something. That'd be a really nice UI feature. This at least gets them out of mothball, so it doesn't try to sell them. It'll take a few turns of just pounding through the crew training to get these guys fixed up. And then I will have my privateer fleet Alright, so that should take care of that. Yeah, so a couple more turns of getting this all sorted out, and I think we're good. Now, Alright, we're slowly pushing them back, which is good. After committing all those troops, or all those naval assets. But we are slowly getting there. Alright, we're at a positive number now on our naval funds. That's good. Boop. 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 We're gonna fight this normally, I think. Because I think that one of these battleships is not very strong. I need some more tea soon also. Alright, so you're gonna retreat. Yeah, that one, Assault 64 is kinda old. But that's okay. We like you anyway. And we will upgrade these with newer stuff. Once we get everything kind of sorted out. Alright, so you're one of the newer ones with squishy armor. And we're not sure about you. 0.6 kilometers. Alright. Let's just start heading in. That's a nice hit. Alright, so main guns on the semi-armored cruiser and secondaries on the squishy cruiser. Now, Mr. Semi-armored cruiser, you have better armor, maximum bulkheads. Yeah, you're a little bit more tanky. This guy goes 20 knots. Oh, these guys are getting kind of fast. Well, this is going pretty well. I'm taking some hits that I don't like. Let's go turn sharply. And oh, he still has his torpedoes. Okay, well, he's gonna sink now. Are you gonna sink? 6%. Come on, buddy. You know you want to sink. Come on. Come on. go. Come on, a little more. There we go. Alright. Let's come about. Now this guy, 20.3 knots. He's... Gonna sort of beat him down. Boom! There's a nice hit. That's a nice hit. That's what we're talking about. There we go. He's almost... Well, yeah, that was a good hit. He's almost done. These semi-armored cruisers are kind of tough. I mean, I guess they're supposed to be kind of tough. That's their whole... That's their whole shtick. They're not 9.9-inch gun tough, though, that's for sure. Alright, so we got that problem solved. One transport in the Ionian Sea. That's not bad. These guys need more. No. We got Belarus. Nice. Alright, so this is going well. We're conquesting there nicely. We got Gitmo. So realistically, I don't think Mexico is going to cause any trouble. Bulgaria and Korean Empire. So realistically, I'm going to send the battleships over here to northern Spain. And these patrol boats are probably fine. I'm going to send you guys here to Puerto Rico. Just to kind of guard stuff. That's doing great there. You guys are going to go up to northern Spain. Alright, so we can jump on Spain or we can jump on Italy. There's a lot of Italy that needs to be taken over. Probably western Sicily. So you guys are doing fine there. Let's go send you guys over. And then these guys, let's park right down here at the edge. That should take care of that. I would really like for northwest Italy to crumble. Let's have you guys go down and meet them. Because that's going to conquer on its own. I just need this to stall for some time. I don't know how this is going to go. Alright, so 78 dudes. There we go. So these privateers will get staffed up as best as we can. So let's go check out what we got up and coming. We've got... I don't care about the smoke. Mark II 8-inch guns coming. Have an actual destroyer class, which will be nice. So I could refit my ships here. I could let it go a little bit longer, because these... In a little while, I'll get Mark III 2-inch guns, but that's going to still be... That could be a year from now. So I could start refitting guys. Let's see what we can do with this. It would be really nice to have the Mark III 2-inch guns. However, then they're going to also get bigger and I may not be able to fit them on. So let's see what we can do here. So I can get better engines, better armor. Better armor-piercing shells. I could go picric acid, but I don't know if I want to. Coincidence 2. Go double bottom. That's the big thing right there. I could go with an auxiliary engine. I don't think I need to make them any faster. And this is going to make them just quite a bit tougher as it is. I go anti-flood 2. Cat ballistic on the secondary. Because mostly I just want them to poke holes in things. I'm not... Fire chance minus 10. No, I think this is fine here. I could go for mines. Well, that gets really heavy, and the patrol boats don't really need it. I can go for more range, which wouldn't be a bad thing. I could go for longer guns. I have to figure out how to drop a little bit of tonnage here, because that right there would be super awesome. I could keep it like that. I think I'd rather have the... I can go nose fuse. It's for more fire damage. This won't penetrate as well. So, my high explosives, at 500 meters, it's half an inch of armor versus 1.9. We're going to go for the fires, actually. Because we're not getting a lot of armor penetration anyway. Longer gun barrels are going to help. So I think this is alright. Can I get extra range? No, we cannot. So that's not happening. I could jack up the armor. Now I could jack up the main deck armor instead. Or 3.9, 44.5. That'll help with stability. I mean, 6 inches of armor on the guns is pretty good. If I were to... There we go. So that's okay right there. Makes it a little tougher. Better accuracy on the guns. Oh, hey now, what... So I don't want to do that. We can leave it like this, and this would be alright. These guys are going to have a rough time with things in rough seas anyway. So I will just leave it like this. And then also on the assault ships, I need to upgrade the targeting on these guys. And the armor and all that stuff. Why are you... Because those are Mark III. Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine. My engine efficiency is still not fantastic. Let's go make these gun barrels longer. So this is going to make a nice difference. I can't really slide those around anywhere. There's not much I can do with these guys. I might... If I put you like that... and do that... That fixes the balance. Alright. So that's not bad. I'd rather have... That doesn't really make much of a difference. Alright, so there we go. I would like to have more... I don't need more range. These guys are assault ships. They're... Oh, these guns need some help. So these 2.9s... Oh, that's interesting. I can do the double turret 2.0. There's not enough room for that. So we'll just leave those alone. Yeah, so this is fine. This is all fine right here. So I could go for more range, but I don't know if it really... I don't know if it matters that much, because their main job is to sit off the coast and capture things. So... I don't really need the anti-torpedo. I mean, I could. We're not really worried too much about... I guess for when I auto-resolve things. I could just start stacking up main belt armor. And do that. That fixes that. Let's work on stability. There we go. I mean, it's about as stable as I can make this thing. 2-month refit, and the guns are massively better. Yeah, I'm calling this good. Alright, so the real question is, do I have any older ships? The 1898s are... Alright, so... So I've got this 1894, so Assault 74 and 75. So let's go get Assault 74 and 75. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I want to leave it on fleet for the moment. So those are the only old ones that I can see. The rest of these are patrol boats, so... as far as the patrol boats, I can do another 70,000 tons. 30, 40, not 85,000. 50, 72. There we go. So we'll just start refitting some of these at a leisurely pace. And 43, I could do another 2 of them. Okay, so we're just going to start refitting these guys kind of leisurely. We'll start wrapping up Spain. Now, I do need to... I need to start aggroing these guys, because that's going to be the hard part, is getting this done. We might be able to start a fight with Austro-Hungarian Empire. Let's go boop that. Alright, so southern Finland, we did the land invasion. And no more Soviet Empire. Alright, so... And the USA got their Central Territory back, but they don't have any ports. Alright, so the Soviets are gone, and I ended up capturing some of this other stuff. Alright, so that's good. So, at this point, we are secure here. Now, I've got probably some other ships sitting around here somewhere. Got these two Guardians. Probably don't need any of that in here. Let's go send all these guys. What do we have in the North Sea? 5 light cruisers. $105 dudes. Let's go get that taken care of. Alright, there we go. So we got that done. Convoy, I don't want to do that. And 2 privateers. I'll take that. I need to level them up a little bit anyway. I need to make another cup of tea, so I will be right back. So give me just a minute here. Alright, let's get back to it. We got 7:15. I got some time still. Alright, so let's try and let's see if we can. We got trained and green. So the goal is we want to just shoot up some transports, get some experience, and leave. That's what we're trying to do. Now these transports have guns, and so does this light cruiser. That's a squishy cruiser. Alright, so I have the main guns on the light cruiser and secondary guns on the transport. How far away is that? That's 10 kilometers. Alright, let's go turn around. So I think we don't want to deal with this. Go take out this torpedo boat. Yeah, we don't want to get into a serious fight. We just want to harass them a little bit. What does this heavy cruiser have on it? It is pretty well armored. How fast? You 20 knots. And we probably have enough experience on both of them at this point to level up. I really don't want to be here at this point. I think we're going to leave. And we're getting some hits. I haven't taken too much damage. We sank the torpedo boat. And then let's just bug out. This is really more of a training mission than anything else. And I should go ahead and do an upgrade design on the privateers, because I know that when I get the Mark III 2-inch guns, I won't be able to fit all of them along the side like I do with this. So I think I do the upgrade now. Probably same with the Guardians as well. Yeah, I think that's the plan. So we'll do a quick upgrade here in just a minute. Alright, there we go. And my tea's ready, so I'll be right back. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Oh, and I sank 5 transports, which is... I did not think that would happen. I didn't think I sank any transports, but whatever. That's right, I don't want any of that. Alright, so let's go look at the Guardians and the Privateers. So I want to have a upgraded... I want to have some upgraded stuff I can do for these guys. Because the 9-inch gun is now a Mark III 9-inch gun. Because it's gonna have a little bit of trouble there. Because this is a Mark III now. There we go. So that's happy. Okay, better. We go much better engines. Get the auxiliary engine, the Krupp armor, double bottom, anti-flood, capped, more capped, ballast sight, coincidence. What's our flash fire chance? 15%. More ammo, bigger ammo. And gun cotton. We don't need to go pick. I really don't want to go picric acid. I mean, this right here makes everything pretty nice and chunky. I don't know if there's anything I can do about the offset. This thing's so wobbly. Oh, we need to increase the... I cannot. Alright, so I can't do anything about that. Alright, so we'll increase that length as much as I can. That's going to keep this thing pretty wobbly. I mean, the reality is these just aren't great ships. They're not. I made them for fun, and they're... Oh, I don't have numlock on. That's why it's not working. I don't want a 7, I want a 4, please. Thank you. So I could try and increase my... I mean, this is just going to be super wobbly as shit. Alright, we're just going to call this good enough. This is just good enough. Got the better targeting. I've got... It's what it is. Alright, Privateer, you guys are more important. Alright, so we got the better engines, the auxiliary engines, the Krupp armor, double bottom hull, anti-flood, better targeting, and man, I'm tempted to go picric acid. I could so go picric acid. The problem is my armor piercing goes to nothing. Alright, so let's think about this for a minute. If I go picric acid, we are mainly just trying to light transports on fire, in which case we're going nose fuse. And my high explosives will do huge damage. The 2.9s will do pretty beefy damage, and we're just lighting shit on fire. So that's the plan. Alright, so my 6.9-inch guns are going to get longer. Alright, so we're doing good there. I could increase the mines. I don't know how much the mine laying is actually that big of a deal. It doesn't really seem to be that big of a problem. Alright, so we got that. We're at maximum range already. The speed's good. I mean, I can go a little faster, but we're 23 knots is okay. I could try to beef up my main deck, get a little bit more stability, a little more superstructure. This is about as good as I can do. I could try like 23.1 knots, but honestly, this is about as good as we're gonna get. I'm not too worried about the speed. I mean, the range is fantastic. I mean, I could make the boat deeper, but that'd be a much longer repair or longer refit. And if I make the boat deeper, it doubles my range. That's tempting. Gives me a lot more to work with and makes these guys nastier. How much does one of these gun turrets weigh? 113 tons. What if... What if I take those off? And go with another chunky gun up front with amazing firing arc. And then I could put a... No, it wouldn't be worth it. What if I did that? That would be nice. It's a 3-month refit. Oh, it's a 3-month refit. But I could do one of these, and then I could tweak it a little bit, turn to a 1-month refit. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to do this. We're going to refit a privateer. And then we will tweak it a little bit further. Alright, so... And then we're going to refit a Guardian. And then we're going to refit a bunch of patrol ships. You can do 100,000 tons. I can do 15,000 tons now. Let's do that. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. On my research, we don't have anything really important coming up. Other than the submarine experiments. What we want to do is scale back the tech budget a little bit so we don't go bonkers. Alright, so now we're going to invade northern Spain. That'll take care of all this stuff. That's good. And that's good. And Persia's getting dealt with. So we are now solid, and we are out of debt, and we are back to making some money. Alright, so hopefully Austro-Hungary is gonna get mad at us soon, so we can get that going. You're gonna run away. We'll just boop those. Alright. Perfect. We didn't lose any transports. Yes, we'll retaliate against Columbia. Alright, so I need 11,000 tons, and I don't... I've got guys here. What do we got? So light cruiser. I got these guys. Alright. We'll go send all of you guys... You're in the process of getting refitted, so we'll just send these. That should be more than enough to deal with Columbia. And these light cruisers... and go back here. Now you guys, we're gonna have to deal with some of that coming up. All right, so we need 137,000 tons, and it's not where I thought the fight would be. There's 152,000. We'll start sending these guys over here. Alright, so we're probably in pretty good shape. And these 5 battleships I'm gonna send over here. Alright. Now you guys... I am going to need some dudes to take care of business in Asia. And I need to keep some guys here just in case. Probably faster for me to just send them straight over. I've got a lot of light cruisers here, so realistically... I ought to leave a battleship just to... take care of business. The 19... Oops. So the 1901s I will send. And so I'm going to send those. Now, the torpedo boats. What is it, tiny dog? Do you need to go outside? It's time for you to go outside? Okay. I'll send those over. Give me just a moment. I gotta let the dog out. Alright, tiny dog, let's go outside. Okay, let's go. Woof, woof, woof. Alright, here we go. So let's... So we need to attack in Italy. We're going to probably go for... We're going to go for Eastern Sicily, hopefully. Or Northeast Italy. Northeast Italy would be nice. I'd have to send some ships up there. Yeah, let's go for Northeast Italy. And then we're going to send... These are 1898s. I can send 3 of them up there to subjugate it. Send 4 on a torpedo boat. I don't need the torpedo boat, actually. We'll do that. Okay, let's see how our research is going. Its hull strengthening is going to be nice. I mean, it would be worth going for more rangefinders, I suppose, but I think I'm already in good enough shape on the rangefinders. I just want to maximize my submarine pissing people off. Alright, let us go and refit more patrol boats. 100,000 tons, let's get them all. And then also, do we have any more older assault ships that are in port? We do not. I forgot to check something on the Guardian. I could increase the beam and draft and make this a a bigger ship, if I were to I don't know how much effort I want to put into it, though. I mean, it adds quite a bit. $53.30, $244. So, like, if I were to chunky this up, I could do something like that, and please don't lag out on me. That won't fit there. Or to put something like that on there, I could do this, and that gives me more options. Now, if I were to put you, there's not really enough room for me to put. If I were to put you there, no, there's no way to put anything back there. Would you please turn around? There we go. That's perfect. And I am just a smidge over tonnage. There we go. So that makes this a much bigger ship, and still unstable, but that makes this a much bigger ship. And then I can tweak something later to refit it, but it's not really that big of a deal. Alright, so we're going to do that. Alright, so we've got the tonnage, so let's go and refit a Guardian. And then also, this privateer, we want to make a minor change to you. So you will be a 113 fit, and that'll make that a lot better. Okay. So you're perfectly balanced. I've got all the tech that I want, and all this stuff is happy. So that's really good. I wonder if I can go like 23.1. No, I cannot. Wow! That is a big fucking difference. 500 tons, 450 ton difference. So 23 knots is as fast as this bad boy's going. So we could worry about inner deck. Top armor on this gun. Doesn't really make that big of a difference. I think we're just going to leave it like it is. Yeah. There we go. And we'll just start refitting these privateers. Because these guys are really nice. I'm really happy with them. 5,000 tons apiece, so 10, 20, 33, 43. Let's try that and see how much tonnage I have left. Yeah, I don't want to risk refitting anymore. Alright, so that's all looking good. We got our naval invasion going. And Japan and China really like me a lot. And that's going to be hard to deal with, because I need to piss them off. Just boop all these guys. Alright. Alright, so let's figure all this out. So we're doing good in Spain. We're doing good down there as well. And the thing is, we're going to have to... This is an invade Spain turn. So all that we have left is southern Spain, which I don't have the tonnage to do. Well, maybe I do. I probably do, actually. It might actually be down here that I have to invade. So we'll see. That's gonna be a little tricky. So northern Italy, we're doing fine. Central Italy, we're doing fine. Here we're doing fine. So we're doing fine everywhere. These guys, we're breaking that up. And we've got all of our ships should be crewed now. Yeah, so we're good there. So now we can drop our training down to like 30%. That should be sufficient. Alright. Our 1901 patrols. We're just going to start fixing those up as we can. And then on the Guardian, that's a 3-month refit. Let's see if we can do something about this too. Yeah, we're just gonna... There we go. Minor upgrade. And this will be good enough. And now it's a 1-month refit and we're happy. Alright, so these Guardians, we can refit 100,000 tons, 115, yeah, we'll do that. Let's get these guys just knocked out. Uh-oh, I am over-tonnaged. Alright, so let's go and suspend one of these. Did that fix it? Yeah, we're all fine now. Alright, we'll just wait another turn. Alright, so we got the invasion going. This is breaking up. Our army logistics is 100%. Yes, we would like to go to war with Austria-Hungary. Boom. There we go. That makes Japan and them happy, which is not what I necessarily wanted. Boop. We'll run away from you. Got Western Spain, got Central Italy. Alright, so this is good now because we got Austria-Hungary. They only have that one section. I think we're at 127 transports. So to invade Croatia is going to be difficult. 40% army logistics, 209,000 tons, and I do not have 209,000 tons to spare. Well, I have Western Spain taken care of. These guys, we're going to get that. Here's the tonnage up here. We're already solid up here with Spain. So maybe I do have the tonnage. Fuck it. Wait, how much, 27 ships. I don't know how tough their guys are. Alright, so let's start sending people actually into the fight. You guys are all 1898, at least you should be. So let's just start sending people in. These Guardians... let's send you into there. And I'm gonna need these guys for... I mean, Austro-Hungarian Empire is going to get smushed really pretty fucking quick. 1898. These are all small ports. Except the two that are hurt, 41 and 44, I want to put you guys... send you to Malta to repair. Alright, so... well, let's unsuspend the suspended Guardians. Resume you. We got 70,000 tons that we can do. 76. We're going to be a little cautious on it because the math doesn't always add up right. 141. We can do one more. Alright, this is good. And we're doing the invasion. Alright. We blockaded them. We'll boop them. We're gonna run away from you. That's interesting. I don't want to auto... I mean, I could auto-resolve this. I'd lose a bunch of torpedo boats, I think. I'm surprised that I can't get away. Alright, we're going to run away manually. Because these guys are just not made for fighting. And we're just going to all run away as fast as we can, because you guys should not be out doing whatever it is you think you're doing. And there's no way that you're going to catch me, so I don't know why I wasn't able to just retreat, but whatever. Alright, so we've got the war with Austria-Hungary. We're going to be able to take them out pretty easily, I think. We're actually running really good on time. You know, the only real question is going to be, how do I deal with Japan and China? Because I'm going to have to get them pissed off somehow. So hopefully that's going to be submarines coming up online soon. I can build just a crap ton of them. And then I just need to park a bunch of ships all over their places. Now, one option is I could build a crap ton of destroyers and try to aggro like that. I don't know if that's really necessary. Okay, so yeah, unsurprisingly we got away. We will fight this. These are both 1898s, yeah. I will take this fight. You guys are going to retreat. Straight ahead. Alright. I do need to start refitting some of these battleships, but I've got a ways to go on them. I'll get the smaller ships going first. Alright, what do you have? You are bad armor, but a lot of bad armor and standard bulkhead, so you're not really that much of a threat. You're gonna have a torpedo boat in there somewhere. Let's go take care of that torpedo boat real quick. If you can hit it. That's a hit. Alright, there we go. Now back to the battleship. That was a piece that just blew off of it. Yeah, you're in a lot of trouble. Alright. Alright, that worked nicely. Got our experience points. Go boop those guys. Alright, so here the Prince Eugen, which I thought for some reason that was a German ship. But let's see what this guy has. He's not fast. His armor's pretty good, and he's got a couple of big guns. And 16 pretty decent small guns. So this might be a fight. Of course, I've got 6 battleships against his 1, so it won't be that much of a fight. But let's see what we can do here. So you're going to retreat, and you're going to team up with these guys. And let's start heading towards our quarry. Alright, what do we have here? So, those are Mark 1 guns. Big old pancake guns. That's Mark 1, Mark 1. Kilometer torpedo. They've got lots of... Not even that much, really. It's not that much armor. Front and back are weak. Standard bulkheads. So, brown powder and gun cutting. Honestly, he's not that tough. We could one-on-one this guy, no problem. So we're just going to sail along and just try to get some hits. And he's not that fast. He's kind of fast, but not really. Less than 18 knots. Yeah, we can tear through his... He's not really a threat. Not really. Alright, so this does not bode well for the Austro-Hungarian Empire. I took a little bit of damage there. Arabia's... Yes, we should retaliate. Alright, so I need 1,000 tons. Does Qatar even have a fleet? Not really. So that'll take care of that. So Spain is going well, and this part of Spain's going well. So at this point, oh my, that's really nice up there. Okay, so we have to invade up in here. So we're gonna send you boys. Send you boys up here. We'll send you up there. These are all the 1890s. We're going to send you guys up here. So we want to get Eastern Sicily. We'll figure that out here in just a minute. Alright, so let's refit some guys while we're at it. Do we have anybody suspended? No. Do another 100,000 tons. Why am I a little bit over? That should not have done it. There we go. That's all going well. It's going to take me a little while to get all of my guys together up here. I could probably nail these guys. Not sure why Convoy's so far out. They don't have any... I don't think the Austro-Hungarian Empire has any external colonies or anything. But whatever, I'll sink it. It's worth experience points. Alright, so is this one of my upgraded ones with the with the bigger beam and draft? I think it is, yeah. Mark III. But this is not one of the upgraded. I don't have the extra gun up front, no. That's a regular privateer. Alright, so this is a pretty big convoy, but their cruisers are very small, so I'm kind of curious what's... This must be those hybrid light cruisers, I think is what those are. And those are really great ships. At least I really like them. Alright, what do we have on the transports? No guns. So something's shooting back. It's not the transports. Alright, what do these light cruisers have? You guys have some 5-inch guns. You've got really good armor, but not very much of it, and you're not that big. Mark II secondaries. Oh, the 2-inch guns. Alright. Not bad. Alright, so what I think we're going to do is I'm going to break you guys apart. Now, the light cruiser, you are going to raid their stuff. And you, I want you to focus on I guess we're just going to go shoot at their light cruiser. And the Guardian's just going to kind of tank all this. Let the privateer go and nom the transports, because that's what it's made for. My Guardian's doing a pretty good job. Alright, let's keep on brawling down the cruisers. Yeah, these little guys are not... They're not really that tough. have you slow down a little bit. Yeah, I think this. I think my Guardian can handle these cruisers just fine. You are doing just fine. How fast are these guys going? They're 13 knots. We can speed up a little bit. One light cruiser left. So, yeah, you guys are kind of squishy. It turns out you are very squishy. Let's go slow down a little bit and just brawl him down. Are there no more transports? I thought there were 14 transports. Well, I guess not. Alright, so I have you screened for him, and let's avoid enemy ships. Or everything can sink. That's fine too. Alright, that worked really well, actually. I guess you did have 13. You had 13 transports, okay. Well, you got your experience points. Well, that worked out really well. That's kind of like baby seal clubbing. What do we have here? We have a privateer versus the Spanish ship. Yeah, we'll do it. It's not one of the upgraded ones, but this should be alright. Oh, this is one of those 3-mast cruisers. Actually, I don't think I want to deal with that. That might be... That might actually be more than I want to deal with if he's really stable, because I'm kind of wobbly. Alright, what do we got here? You are... Yeah, we don't want anything to do with this. Yeah, we don't want to mess with that. Because he's going to be way too accurate because of his massive stability bonus. I mean, I might be able to take him. He's got lots of armor. No, I don't want anything to do with this. Do not want. Yeah, some of these old ships are really stable, and that makes them quite handy. Wonder what I'm going to do for breakfast. I ought to probably do something for breakfast. Well, it's 8:30 now. Got about an hour and a half before I have to go to work. I may take a break here in a little bit to start making some breakfast. There we go. Well, that's not so bad. Alright, so we need to suspend a couple things because of repairs. And that'll take care of that. Okay. And then hopefully this will all work itself out. Yeah, the Ottoman Empire is just... there's no real way to take it over. They're just too fighty. You know, much like in the real world, fighting in the Middle East is really kind of a waste of time. Are these... these are not the newer ones. I don't know if I want to fight these or not. These are... they have some pretty big guns. I don't know if I actually want to mess with these that much. I mean, they're trained. I could try to level up on them. They're... oh, these are those weird ships. They're ironclads. Yeah, we can take them, I think. Alright, so while this is loading, I'm going to go make some breakfast real quick, and I will be right back. So give me a few minutes, guys. steak and eggs for breakfast is the best, but I don't want to thaw out a steak right now, so sausage and eggs is second best. So that's what we're going to do. Alright, let's go find this guy. Yeah, these guys aren't going to be great. They'll be good enough. Hopefully we can sink these ships. I think these just... Ouch! What the hell? That was kind of rough. Alright, what do we got here? You are not terribly stable. Lots of armor. I may not want to deal with this, actually. I think actually I don't want to deal with it. I think we're just going to leave. I think that the upgraded versions of these would be a little bit better, but still probably a little bit more than I want to take on right this minute. Oh well. Live and learn. I only lost a guy. Which is sort of a cynical way to look at it, but yeah, I think we just don't want to mess with that. Alright, let me check on my food. Alright, a couple more minutes. Yeah, we don't want to fight that. Boop. Alright, here we go. Big fight. This will be the decisive battle against the Austro-Hungarians. And none of their stuff is really all that advanced, so I should be able to take this out, I think. Yeah, I've got a flotilla of assault ships. Alright, so you guys are going to team up with him. You're going to leave. Now with this long-ass fleet, I've got 10. I could do 2 groups of 5, and that might be the better way of doing it. Because we're going to have to break these guys up at some point, because they're going to try and surround me. Or I could do 4, 3, and 3. Which I think is how I'm going to do it, actually. No, we'll do 5 and 5. It'll be easier to control. Alright, let me check my food one more time. So give me just a moment. Alrighty. Sausage and eggs complete. So, let us proceed. There we go. Let's try and hit these guys from a oblique angle. These guys are good armor, just not a lot in the front and back. And they're not super fast. I mean, they're... Shit. Actually, yeah, that's okay. We'll... And these cruisers, you've got short-range torpedoes, armor's alright, guns are not. Okay. And got these light cruisers here, which are short-range torpedoes, okay armor, but they're tiny. So not really anything, just bathtub cruisers. So not really anything to write home about. have you guys slow down a little bit. I would like to fire main guns into you, and the secondaries. The secondaries can keep shooting at you. Alright, there we go. Let's just spread a little bit of damage around here. Alright, now we just kind of hang out and hit stuff for a while. These ships aren't really fast enough to be much of a threat, so... Well, they are starting to come in on us. So let's start... No, don't turn, you dumbass. Go shoot the light cruiser. Alright, so I think you guys need to start angling down this way. Because I do not want to get swarmed. Let's go focus on the main battleship there. How fast are these crews? They're not fast enough to catch me. So these guys should be able to brawl down their battleships. I'm pretty confident about that. We'll just go back to following these guys. Put secondaries on the guy up close. Alright, so this is gonna work out, I think. We're just too fast for them, so we can keep our advantageous position and just start beating them down. And this is why speed's so important, because it lets you deploy most of your forces against a small amount of them to start picking them apart. Napoleon had a big advantage just because he trained his troops to march just a little bit faster than everybody else, and that made a big difference for him. So even being just a little bit faster, the fact that we can kite all those cruisers around and they just can't get to us, it's just going to really suck for them. Now their battleships are gone. We can just start tightening up the circle. And these cruisers only go 16 knots, 17 knots. Their lights go 20. Now it's just a matter of, do I run out of ammo or not? Now I would, however, prefer that you fire your main guns into this nice cluster of ships. That would be my preference. And then we'll try and brawl these two isolated cruisers down, because they're kind of away from the pack. So I should be able to jump them all right. What do we have here? Some torpedo boats. Yeah. We'll end up sailing in between the torpedo boats. That's okay. These guys have a short range. I think their torpedoes are only... Would you please click on him? Thank you. 1.2 kilometers. That's not... It's not enough to worry about. Please fire your secondaries at him. He should get tore up pretty quick. Alright, good. Alright, no more torpedo boat. Now we can just focus these guys down. their formations are all messed up, and I can just really focus my fire. Let's put secondaries on that back guy. I just want to put secondaries on that light cruiser. Not that that light cruiser can go anywhere with damaged engines, but this'll take care of a lot. Alright. And these guys are just too scattered around, and I've got so much firepower compared to them. Though to be fair, their light crews are holding up really well, considering how overmatched they are. And now it's mop-up time. To try and get in closer because I don't know if I have enough ammo otherwise. Oh, bad weather's coming in. That's not what I wanted. I mean, I guess it says it's clear, but I don't believe them. This does not look clear to me. This looks foggy as hell. Well, at least they're running out of ships. We got the fast ones, so they can't really get away. Alright. Four more ships left. These guys all have good to hits also. These 9.9s are great guns. 3 left. Well, there we go. No more Austro-Hungarian Navy. That was a fantastic outcome. I mean, not for them, but for me, it's a great outcome. Alright, oh, another battleship. This is going to suck to be you. Alright, so you guys are going to run away. And let's go find him. Hello, Mr. Battleship. How are you doing? You have more of the same, just another standard battleship and another bathtub cruiser with pretty good armor. Let's put the secondaries on the bathtub cruiser and the primaries on the battleship. And none of you guys are fast enough to get away. Not sure why we're putting all of our fire on the bathtub cruiser when I told you just use your secondaries, but it's a heavy cruiser, so I'll take it. Alright, so much for that. And you're just gonna get beat down also. Yeah, you can't repel firepower of this magnitude. Alright, there we go. Only losing 12 crew is really good too, so we did good. We will fight to the end because we're conquesting you. Let's boop him. Yeah, I'm being a little bit lazy here. We lost 2 ships. That's good. So Austro-Hungary is trying to invade Montenegro, but that's not going to work well for you. Is Mexico trying to do something? Mexico is trying to do something. Is Mexico allied with anybody? They are allied with Spain. Okay. Buddy, that's not going to work out so well for you, because Spain is getting their ass kicked. Alright, so... got 7 light cruisers here. Are these all 1901s? They are. Alright, so we're going to take all of you guys. They're sending you up there. I don't think I have any more down here. We got that 1 light cruiser in each side, which realistically... Let's go unsuspend these guys. Do 80,000 tons. Well, let's see what fights we actually... Jesus, really? Alright, what... We got this convoy here. Not touching that. I just can't calculate. It's because they're becoming bigger. Because of the draft, that's why. Okay, so... here in the South Pacific, I have a heavy and some lights. I'd like to leave him alone. Let's start sending these guys up to deal with this problem. This probably won't be a problem for very long. We'll go ahead and send you in also. In Western North America, we don't have anybody up here. Alright, so... we need to increase some tensions. eye of Japan. I don't think that's going to work. I'll have to take out those other guys first, and then... How are we doing research-wise? It'll be a little bit. Alright. Alright, so northern Spain's doing fine. Southern Spain's doing fine. Eastern South America. I'm going to take you guys up to the Caribbean. We're going to go into the Gulf of Mexico. We're going to mobilize the entire Caribbean fleet to go and dick over Mexico. So I want to get some sort of naval invasion in if I can. Go there. And there. Alright, so that'll take care of that. North Sea, got 5 light cruisers. And they're fine. Don't care about the convoy. We've got this naval invasion here, which I need 78,000 tons. Oh, hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. So, Northwest Italy is going to be a bit of a pain. I'd like to get a naval or I'd like to land invasion them. There's all this mess going on here. That's going well. That's kind of stupid there. I ought to get some cruisers sitting in here, but I don't have enough. Really don't have enough tonnage there. I could take my Black Sea fleet and I'll just leave them alone for now. What I could do is I could take I could take you guys and we'll put you off the coast to here. And these guys I'll just plop into Oman. And let's have you guys go up here. Alright. I guess that's really all we can do. Okay. Go boop those guys. And go take him out. I'll have to wrap it up here pretty soon. Here we go. Yeah, the biggest problem that I'm going to run into in the speedrun is going to be aggroing China and Japan at the very end. And that's where I could end up running into big delays. That was a lucky first hit. Bad armor. Alright. Let's go run this guy down. That was a good hit. This is going very nicely. Kind of amazing that they can hit something from 6 kilometers away. That's kind of nuts. When you think about it. Yeah, he's just about done now. He's gonna flood. Boop him. We'll boop them. Lost a few transports. Mexico, yes. So we're gonna send them into there. I'll take care of that. You're not gonna do shit to me. So we could naval invade some more Italy, or realistically, that's not my big hang-up. I could try and nail southern Italy. I think what I want to do is I want to clean up Mexico. So let's get northeast Mexico and just take care of this. We're just going to start wrecking Mexico. Alright. That's going well. Persia's not getting anywhere. Serbia's doing pretty good, actually. Oh, we don't have enough to take Spain there. So we're going to get him next turn. I don't have enough here. That's actually okay, because once these guys are done, I'll sail them around. We'll just finish them off. And these guys can head in. Let's go and unsuspend some people. Alright, now do I have any old assault ships that need to be... No. Alright, so let's go work on our... So these are done. We do 100,000 tons easy. Now this might end up knocking us over because of the deeper draft. Do one more. Alright, there we go. Let's go build bigger shipyards. This is looking very good. Alright. Hey, Mitchell. Yeah, I've got a little bit of time before I have to go to work. I've got about 30 minutes, and then I gotta wrap up. If you want to hang out. The Mexican fleet. What do I want to do with these guys? I should probably kick their butt. Of course, I could run away. How fast are these? These are 18 knots. They got good armor. 17 knots with good armor. These guys are veterans. Regular green. These are the ones that have not been upgraded yet. These are upgraded. I'm gonna fight it, actually. We're gonna try fighting this out. Good morning, Mitchell. How are you doing?
Oh, not too bad there.
I woke up super early and thought I'd go sink some ships before work.
Yeah, considering YouTube's saying you've been streaming for at least 4 hours,
Yeah,
that would imply...
I got about 5 in the morning.
Yeah. It looked like you saw the previous financial crisis you had there in the game.
Yeah, once I finished refitting all my ships and getting everything, then everything started kind of chilling out. Alright. So it looks like... What do you have in your light cruisers here? These are the 3-mast cruisers, which are going to be actually really tough. That's not really what I wanted to run into. And they've got really good armor. This might actually be a big damn mistake. What do these guys have? Those are the They're kind of crappy. No, don't turn. Put the main guns on you. This might actually be sort of a problem. I probably didn't actually want this fight. But I've got my battleship, and he's tough, and these upgraded patrol ships aren't bad. I just hope I can beat these guys down, because those triple mast light cruisers, they're so stable that they've got fantastic to hits. They're not very fast though. Maybe I need to use those in the future. Because what are these guys? Yeah, I'm going to end up taking a lot more damage than I really want to from this. Fortunately, my battleships just hit hard.
It's starting to look like the way things are going. Mexico bought those things and they haven't been upgraded, and your technology is now very advanced. You've done all the refits.
They still have good armor. Like if you look at this light cruiser here, he's got the plus 43 armor compared to my battleship, which has plus 53. So I mean
they have been some bit upgraded, but
yeah, so they're pretty good. And it might not be the best idea to try and take on the Mexican Navy, because I don't really need them. But I want to spank him down before Spain gets conquered. I mean, they're putting up a pretty good fight. I'm just hoping they don't have a very big navy, because I don't want to deal with them that much after this. But Mexico's another one of those places, not quite as bad as the Ottomans, but I know if I don't deal with them, they're going to come back to haunt me.
I did come to realization last night doing a little checking on, you know, oddly enough, the best way to sharpen lawnmower blades.
Okay.
Basically, a conclusion to come to when it comes to sharpening lawnmower blades. Everybody's got their own opinion, and like they say, opinions are like sphincters. Everyone has one.
Yeah.
Basically, like conclusion two said, as long as you can get it sharp enough and it cuts grass, who gives a crap?
That sounds about right. I've never sharpened a lawnmower blade before.
Well, few years I've just used got little Dremel tool attachment to where it'll hold it at the right angle, and you just use a grinding stone and get it down to where it feels decently sharp.
Okay.
But you get to checking on YouTube like that, some say, no, you need to do it the old way, just clamp it in a vise and use a hand file, and other people saying, yo, you use the Dremel tool, that's nice and easy and quick. And other ones say, no, you need to take a flat grinder and put one of these sandpaper sanding discs on it, and no, you need to buy this $500
Why wouldn't
sharpening machine.
why wouldn't a Dremel tool work? Sounds like a Dremel tool would be fine.
Yeah, nice and quick. You got the little attachment on the end where it'll hold the blade at the right angle, and you got as long as you got like a decent grinding stone you've got in it isn't worn all to crap where it isn't even. Yeah, it's like, so I'm like, my attitude is said, as long as whatever you got will work, we'll make it sharp, and is it going to take half the day?
Then it's probably fine.
Yeah, and it's sharp enough to cut grass. Who gives a crap how you do it? People were even arguing about when you buy a new lawnmower blade. No, it ought to work right out of the package. I was saying, no, the ones I bought, they're dull as a butter knife, and you need sharp. I'm like, whatever, people.
I don't think I've ever sharpened a lawnmower blade before. Alright, this is at least getting the Mexican Navy dealt with.
Well, in my case, living out in the country to where occasionally, you run across tree branches, old dead tree branches that you didn't realize.
Oh, yeah.
Falling off the tree, or find the occasional rock or something where you got big gouges and nicks in the blade, and it's getting to the point where you run across a relatively high patch of grass and basically the engine starts struggling a little bit, or
Oh, and you've got a lot more yard than I do, probably, because I don't have a lot of grass, because I've got these big overhanging trees, and the grass doesn't grow that well under them. And then years of Lucas and Tiny Dog just running all over the yard back and forth on the same trails just kind of eroded away a lot of the grass.
yeah. Well, we got parts to where it does get fairly high and fairly thick, especially over the septic tank field.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, and to where when you get mulching mower and it knocks it down, but then you look and there's this little small strip in the middle where you mowed over to where it looked like it kind of beat down part of the grass instead of actually cutting it. It's like, yeah, maybe it's time to already sharpen the blade.
Oh, Mexico canceled its alliance with Spain. Alright, well. And then I captured Qatar, I think. Northeast Italy, northern Spain. Denmark, sure. I will. What do we need? 2,000 tons. I will go send you out here to take over Denmark. Who's Denmark allied with? Denmark is allied with nobody. Alright, so Italy, I guess we're going to... Let's get southern Italy. Alright, so as far as invasions go, you're doing fine here. So... these 10 light cruisers can go back to... go back up there. So I'm not going to need them. Because we're just going to omnom northern Mexico. Alright, so... you guys can come around and hang out in northern Italy. You're doing fine there. These guys will be fine. You're not doing shit there. Your battleships are sucking. And everybody's sad over there. So, not too concerned. And I have to keep this big fleet off the coast of Iran just to keep them at bay. Kind of like modern times. What do I want to do with you guys? I'll just send you guys up to Japan. And do I still have people suspended? Nope. Let's keep getting... get these guys sorted out. Kerosene engines for submarines. It's going to take me a while to get my submarine tech to where I can actually start doing anything about it.
Yeah, it's like, what, you're still early 1900s there? Yeah.
1902.
Yeah. Usually it doesn't get to the point to where, you know, you got enough tech to actually start building useful submarines till, like, you know, after 1910, 1915, somewhere in there at the earliest, what I've seen.
We'll just start fixing up assault ships while we're waiting. $44. we go. We're slowly getting there. I'm gonna grab a Coke. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, China and Japan, just like me, don't negotiate. Oh, the Danes have 2 battleships. We're gonna run away. How did we not run away from you? We are so much Oh, because you're torpedo boats. Alright, fine. We're gonna run away from them anyway. So long, suckers. It's one of the upgraded ones. It is. I managed to squeeze a 5th 6.9-inch gun onto my privateer after upgrading it, and gave it the picric acid, and these guys are spicy now. I'm really happy with them. But I'm not fighting 2 battleships.
Yeah, one light cruiser against 2 battleships is a little bit of an ask there.
A little bit. I mean, it depends on the light cruiser, but not when they are cadets. And these guys are designed for killing transports. The minefields have not been as effective as I'd hoped. They don't grow very fast.
It also depends on, one, what grade of mine laying equipment you have put on your ships, and 2, how many of them you have in each port. But yeah, even at that, like you said, it's like, say you've got 1 mine layer in port.
It'll take a while.
50 mines, yeah, that basically, from what it looks like, that means it's only going to lay 50 mines a month.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting. I couldn't run away from you either, huh? Well, we are going to run away from you because I do not want to fight your battleship with my cruisers. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do when I do the JP's challenge is for the all aggro everything. I think I'm going to do it with Japan. And I think my starting assault ships are going to be 10,000 tons, or whatever the maximum size is where I can refit them in 1 month. And I'm going to basically just use them like cruisers. Because that way I can keep them refitted a lot more easily. And then I can just build bigger battleships later. Because I won't be doing it as a speed run. So if it takes a while for me to do everything, it's okay. Go run you away. Ooh. That hurt a little bit. Yes, let's retaliate. Alright, fantastical. Look at that. I already have my guys here. So we got northern Mexico is going to get grabbed. We got southern Mexico. Half of southern Mexico is going to get grabbed, and maybe we'll get these guys also. And that's going well. Alright, so what can we attack? We have nothing. The problem is both China and Japan hate Hungary and hate Italy. Actually, China likes Italy, so maybe we can piss them off a little bit. Don't care about fighting a cruiser versus cruiser, because Spain's going to be gone in a turn. There's no point even fighting this convoy here, because Spain's going to be gone in a turn. And the naval invasion here is fine. Naval invasion there is fine. Austro-Hungarians are going to be gone in 2 turns. Would have you guys march up to here just to participate in both those invasions. These Ottomans are still not doing any good. I wonder if I can... I'm back up to 100%, so I wonder if I can get some of my guys out of the Middle East, or if I need the overwhelming force here. Because these guys could stand to be repaired. I'd like to send you to the Philippines. And these guys are 1898, so they're fine. I'll just leave you there. Alright. Boop. And boop. And boop. And let's boop these guys. I'm just gonna... We're just gonna be lazy mode.
Oh, this does not sound good.
Huh.
I just seen the thumbnail off to the side here. 2CTV. Guess he's giving you his little morning podcast on what's going on with the war. Basically, the title of it says Islamic Republic attack in London. IRGC claims responsibility.
Well, I mean, we knew that that was going to happen.
Yeah.
You know, they sent all their guys all over the world. You know, we let them in. And, you know, what did we expect to happen if we pissed off a country that claimed to have a bunch of terrorists all over the place in our countries? I mean...
especially with the UK, now that they have a very significant population, people of that persuasion.
Well, and the thing is, what I don't understand is, hold on one second. So what I don't understand is this. You've got the Sunnis and the Shiites, and they don't like each other. And my understanding is we are on friendlier terms with the with the Sunnis, because those are the ones that are the Arabs, right? I think.
Yeah, basically that's what the Saudi Arabia and like in the Gulf states
So
is basically Sunni, to where the Islamic Republic is more the
Shia.
Shia. Yes.
Now, so what I don't understand is the Muslims in London. I would imagine you're getting a mix of Sunnis and Shia coming in to places. Let's get Northwest Italy. Why would I make a peace treaty with Spain? They have no territories left. But the thing is, I don't think that the Sunni Muslims are going to stop the Shia Muslims from doing terrorist attacks in foreign countries, because I think they probably don't want to get involved. Oh, I forgot to do refits. And largely, we probably did a lot of this to ourselves. I mean, I think the war was a mistake. I know that a lot of people are all like, are all yay war. But I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that I think the war was a mistake. I think that people who do not have the American people's interest in mind have been pushing for this stuff. No more Spain. I got Croatia. That's nice. So the Austro-Hungarians are fucksword now. And we really have three options with Iran, broadly speaking. We can withdraw, claim victory and withdraw, admit defeat and withdraw, but basically get out of there. Which everybody will know that we got our butts kicked. And I don't see Trump doing that. We can burn Iran to the ground, which I don't really like that idea either. I think most Americans don't want to, murder lots of people just for the sake of winning. And we'll suffer a lot of casualties too. So that's not really a good idea. And the third option would be some sort of blockade containment, which is what we were originally trying to do. But the only way that's actually going to be successful is if we have Russia help. Hold on a minute. Alright, so, yeah, officially we're open now, so I've got the phone. Give me 1 minute. I need to go AFK for just a moment and check something out. All right, I am back. You still here?
Oh yeah.
All right.
It sounds like it's getting about time to where you're gonna need to wrap it up, and
Little bit.
yeah.
I've got a little bit more time left, but yeah, basically the phone's going to start ringing. I don't actually have to be at the office till about noon, but officially I'm at work now. I'm going to be answering the phones for a little bit, and then as things get busier, I'll have to head in. Let's see here. $150, that's too much. But yeah, so I think that the best option to deal with Iran would be a containment strategy, which the Russians were willing to help us with, because they don't like terrorism either. You know, believe it or not, most people don't like the terrorisms. And I think we should have taken the Russians up on that offer. They're willing to take custody of the Iranian nuclear material. And you could just blockade Iran off and let them stagnate while the rest of the world moves on. Now, I don't think that's going to happen. Israel's not going to stop fighting. And Iran's not going to stop fighting. And I think that we got kind of forced into this or baited into this. I mean, we as in the American people.
Yeah, I think what the overall plan is, or was, or however you want to put it, was basically they were trying to for a version of what we did with Venezuela.
Yeah.
To where you had there a couple months ago or so, you had the massive protest where basically the Persian part of the population, which is still majority Persian in Iran, they actually revolted to the point to where they actually took over several cities, and the ruling IRGC felt the need to go out and slaughter close to 40,000 of their own citizens to put down the revolt.
Right.
So I think that's what the plan was no ground troops, but beat down and cripple the IRGC to the point that the Iranian people themselves could go ahead and revolt. I don't think that's feasible, because first off, I suspect that the Iranian people are not
as strong as they need to be able to do that. And I think they probably don't have. I don't think there is many of them that are willing to risk it as we were led to believe, because it's always the most extreme members who are going to be like, yeah, help us, we'll do it. But you've got the mullahs and whatnot have been in charge for several generations. The people who even remember what it was like before it went all hardcore Islamist, those guys are all old. And maybe the young people are pissed off, but whoever told Trump this was going to be easy was full of it. I'm sure that Israel really wanted this to happen. I'm sure that the CIA really wanted this to happen. All the usual suspects, the neocon Republicans, and you've got those groups of evangelicals who are like, let's start World War III so we can have Jesus come back. And so you've got enough crazies wanting this war to happen who didn't. I'm more concerned with fixing the economy, stopping all the corruption, here in America, stopping all the NGOs and corrupt bureaucrats from stealing all of our money, fixing the debt. I'd prefer for the crazy lefties to not take over in the midterms, and from what I can see is Trump basically is sacrificing his MAGA coalition. I mean, sure, the hardcore MAGA people love Trump and they're going to back him up. And even, more agnostic people like me are going to be like, well, I'm not really happy with Trump, but I also don't want, I think Kamala would have been worse. I mean, sure, we might not have had the war in Iran with Kamala, although I'm sure that they would have figured out a way to snooker her into it, too. Hold on a minute. Yeah. Hold on a moment. All right. So.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not making any claims as to the what chances of this plan had working or the feasibility of it. I'm just saying
That's what they were. That's what they were thinking.
Yeah. Basically, that seems to be what the plan was.
Yeah.
So only thing we can do right now is just kind of see what happens.
Yeah. And unfortunately, that's basically it. I think that. All right, there we go. So that's. Let's keep trying to piss off China. All right, so we got Mexico. Now I can send all these guys into the Pacific to try and. I could send these guys into the Pacific to try and deal with China and Japan. Only 71,000 tons. It's not really that much weight. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you guys go down here. And I'm going to have you guys go here into Mexico. We'll see how that goes. And then I need to suspend somebody. There we go.
I'll be back in a second here. It's time to make another cup of coffee here.
Right on. I'm just gonna relax and answer the phones for a bit and... Alright, so you guys... Let me start sending you guys out. Where do I want to repair at? I think we're gonna go hang out right down here. Let's have you guys all head on down. Yeah, we'll keep those there just to guard. Alright, so at this point we've basically sorted all this out. There's a lot of repairs that need to be done now, it seems. Alright, so... Can I build any submarines yet? I don't think I can. I cannot. We are a lot over tonnage. Like 60,000 tons over tonnage. Probably because I'm repairing all those ships. How are we doing now? Will this do it? Yeah. Alright, so we're at full tech development now, which is good. It's going to be a while to get the submarines. And now it's just a matter of pissing everybody off. So, at this point, At this point, it's just going to be sort of a slow grind to try and piss off Japan and China.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the war or any of that other BS going on today. I'm just going to go out and do what needs to be done around the house.
That's all you can do.
Yeah, go out and prune dead limbs off the trees and so on and so forth.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not capturing the ship, and it's too late now to change things. You know, it's the term I hear quite often is regarding war is you get them just a little bit pregnant, because once they're a little bit pregnant, then you're all the way stuck. And I think that's where we're at.
Or as the way the military used to put it when it come to like the Uniform Code of Military Justice, penetration, however slight.
That is true. So, it's where we're at. I think that if they're smart, if Trump's smart, he'll use this as an opportunity to make some sort of deal with Russia to help contain Iran long term. I would prefer not to see ground troops go in, but that may have already been decided. So
I don't. From what I'm seeing, they realized no, we didn't have enough of an army to control Iraq and Afghanistan, and I think the people currently in charge realized, yeah, there's no way that we want to get in a ground war with something the size of Iran. At the most, you might see them something limited as far as ground troops. I'd say like taking over Karg Island or seizing some places along the coast to where you can guarantee to get the Strait of Hormuz open again. But I would say that is the most, because Trump's actually come out and said, no, we're not planning on having a ground war here.
Now, one thing that's interesting, I was watching a video from History Legends, and he was talking about that instead of Karg Island, because that would risk us getting very close, getting our ships in range of attacks, that we might go for the southeastern coast of Iran, where it's easier to land on, and you've got a Sunni population that's been somewhat in rebellion for some time, and I think that might be what Trump has in mind. I mean, people are going to be upset about ground troops no matter how it goes. The real question is, how many missiles does Iran have, and are they just going to continue pounding Israel and the Gulf states? I suspect that Israel's taking a lot more damage than they're reporting. And with the Iranian regime, you can keep blowing up ayatollahs and mullahs, but if they're seriously committed and they know they just have to outlast us until the next election, they may be taking all they have to do is just survive. So I don't know. The problem with dealing with committed opponents is you have to really. The only way to really win would be to burn them to the ground, and I just don't think the American people want to do that. So who knows? We'll see.
Like I said, I'm just gonna go out, work on the lawnmower, work around stuff in the yard. do stuff that I know I have control over and gives me some satisfaction in doing. And
That's all you can do.
yeah, the old saying about having the wisdom, courage, courage to change the things you know you can change, and
And then
the it's and,
uh,
accept the things you can't, and the wisdom to
to
know
know
the
the
difference.
difference. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably wrap up here in a bit. I pretty much defeated all the belligerents, and now is that awkward part at the end of the game. Can I piss off China and Japan enough to get into another war? And this is the part where it might take me 10, 20 years to get into another fight, because I mean it's already 1902, and I've basically wiped out everybody but China and Japan.
Thing you could probably do is like go park fleets right off all of their ports, and
Hope for the best.
yeah, and when you get to the point where you can build submarines, just put them on unrestricted submarine warfare,
And just aggro everybody, yeah. Yeah, this has been a really successful campaign. I mean, doing a speed run as the British is sort of easy mode because the country with the most territory to take, you're playing it, so it saves a lot of time and hassle. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Alright, Serbia's been conquered by Bulgaria. I got southern Italy. Alright, so basically I control all the things now. Northern Italy is going to be mine in 2 turns. We're just going to keep on increasing tensions. And, oh my goodness, I got so much stuff to repair. How much tonnage do I have to get rid of? Another 23,000 tons. I could just eat it, because these are all 1 turns. I'll take a hit. Got potential spam calling me. $100 million though. Alright, so let's just suspend a couple more things. Alright, so that will take care of that. Alright, so as far as all these guys go, I'm just going to start sending these guys down. Now these 5 battleships, I kind of almost have to keep these guys here just to keep the Ottomans behaving.
The resident Canadian has appeared.
Hey Vorgath, good morning.
Hey.
How are you doing?
I hear you're taking on Turkey?
I am a little bit. Well, I'm always taking on the Ottomans because that's just what you do. Let's go park all these guys in the Gulf of Mexico. We'll go park them. Now, if your guys are at sea versus in the port, does it make a difference as to whether or not you do the naval invasion or not? On a conquest.
I think as long as they're in the geographic area,
It counts.
It'll still give you the option of doing it, as long as they're in that geographic area, whether they're imported or at sea.
Let's just go send. I'm gonna send you guys all into Mexico here, and just gonna hang out and.
Or is that yes? As far as the financial part, it would be advantageous probably to have them sitting in port instead of at sea.
And then you guys, I'll have you go back to Bermuda. Alright, there we go. And I don't negotiate. And we'll boop him. We'll boop him. Now the problem is, this war is going to be over soon, and then I'm going to have I'm going to have financial problems again. Resume you. Why did it not? Oh, because you're different. Give me a moment here. Alright, that is the call that I was waiting for, and I have to actually do work stuff now. So, I will see everybody tonight. Thanks for watching and hanging out. Like the video and subscribe to the channel. Mitchell, Vorgath, thank you for the company, but it is now time for this orc to go to work. So, I will catch everybody tonight. Alright, take care, guys. Bye-bye.